Hi, baby. Sorry, I forgot that you weren't a member. So I closed down the members only so I could go public so you could be here. My bad. I didn't think about it. This is a Nissan Xterra, I believe, Josh. It's oh, you didn't even know I was live? Yeah, I went members only at first and I was on for like 10, 12 minutes or so. And Karen and Porkers was the main two in there, and told them if they were okay with it, I was gonna pop off and go public so you could be here, and they were like, hell yeah, of course. So got it done, got you here. Hello, Mr. Spider. I don't know where you went, just don't bite me, we'll be all right. Oh, let's see. Karen texted me and said, we coming, Julie. I want to see you in chat. Awesome. Awesome. We have such an awesome community on Facebook or YouTube. I don't know why I always want to say Facebook. Doing my reporting. Ah, sweet. Rod, what's up, brother? Hope you're having a terrific day today. I would say that I am, but I'm underneath this vehicle trying to pull a motor. I don't know if you've ever tried to pull a motor, but it's not the funnest thing anymore. Not with these new ones. New stuff kind of sucks. Grab another wrench. No, wait. Is that the right side? It might be 12. Yeah. What's up, hurting for sturgeon? In my youth, I worked on my own cars. I'm not gonna good enough to pull a motor. Love watching this tinkering stuff. Heck yeah. Appreciate you, Miss Gloria. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. And thank you so much for the package yesterday. That was freaking awesome. I'm doing a video on it. I don't know why, but it still hasn't uploaded. And I started uploading it last night. It's still not done yet. Ridiculous. Rig it. You got fishing to do? Bro, there ain't no rigging on this. This is, get it fixed up and, pull this motor out so that we can, another boy can come and get it picked up so he can get it stuck into his, vehicle. How the hell does that come off? That's got to go somewhere else, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, okay. That goes right up here. Plugged in. Right here. Come on now. at. Come on. There we go. Start her out. I just put an engine in my car. That's the new Ford F350 Power Stroke motor in his hands. That's right. It's all the F350 needs right there. More powerful than any Chevy you'll ever get. Have to be removed to be able to remove other things. Yeah, bro. I got to take the starter off of this. And Tyler, I don't know if you've ever done a motor, bro. Because any motor I've ever done, you got to have the starter off to take the torque converter bolts out. Get it separated from the transmission and everything. So I think Tyler don't know what he's talking about. Thank you, Grey Wolf. Appreciate it. I'm in Africa. I'm looking for a job everywhere in Europe or on the continent. Can you help me? Otherwise, I'm friendly and devoted to work. Paulin, I'm in USA, brother. I'm in USA, so I don't have any info on that, buddy. If I had anything, any way that I could help you, I would definitely try and help you out, bud. All right, let's see. Bell housing bolts. 1, 2, 3. Ouch. Ow! My feelings. Whew. That hurt. Golly, that hurt. Okay, let's see. Those are loose. Still in the bracket. So I have to take that little thing off. That's a 10 millimeter. Hello, Karen. Again. Tyler does. I just put a Ecotech motor in my Cavalier race car. Pull it all right through the front. Dropped the frame. Oh, buddy, and pulled it right out through the front. Well, yeah, but a front-wheel drive car is a bit different than a rear-wheel drive, bro. Cavalier's a little front-wheel drive car. You pull the motor and tranny and everything. On this, it's rear-wheel drive. So the transmission, you got to disconnect from the back of the motor, not the side of it. Totally different concept, bud. Work on the starter with the battery connected. Get zapped. Keeps the concentration. I mean, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. What's the task at hand, Justin? We are trying to pull this motor out of here. So the guy that I'm working for today is the guy that I got my rims for my truck from. I still owe him a few bucks. And he's possibly going to start working me a little bit, depending on how this job goes. So I might have a little bit of work lined up in the future, hopefully. But the task at hand is to pull this motor completely out of this Nissan Xterra. And there's a gentleman hoping to get it put in his vehicle so that he can get back to cruising around. Old carby Chevy. Unfortunately, it's a new style Nissan Xterra. I didn't know you were pulling the motor. I thought you were... Oh, no, we're pulling the whole motor out, bro. It's all good, Tyler. It's all good. How you doing today, buddy? Hope you're having a great day. Yes, sir, Justin. I just replaced the motor in my Nissan Xterra a couple months ago. Did you change it or did you have it changed, Hammer Time? What's up, Purnell? Mr. Nader Hoff. Hope you're having a terrific day today, my man. We are trying to do a little bit of work to pay off some debt, and hopefully guys happy enough with our work. He said he might have us come back and do some more work later on. He knows that he knows the guy that I've been working for, and told him that dude's just not giving me no work right now. It's been over 2 weeks since I've worked, and he said he's gonna try and see if he can maybe hook me up with a little bit of work here and there till I can find something else that might be a little better. So we'll see how that goes. Okay. Boy, that is gonna be fun, I tell you that. Pretty sure the exhaust will unbolt, hopefully. I got some impacts, so I think I can get that ripped off of there. And it's just pulling all the casing bolts, motor mounts. Whew. Light for you. Hope you have a great day today. Thank you, finding joy on this journey. My uncle helped me a little bit because I bought a new motor from him. Awesome, Hammer Time. And get an electric Kia van. No. 2002 XD V6. This is a V6. I'm not sure what year it is right offhand, but let's see. That motor mount bolt ain't even tight. Huh. One motor mount loose already. Huh. Ain't that some shit? All right, y'all. Where we put that ratchet at? Oh, that's a wrench. There's a ratchet. Silly Simon. What's going on, brother? Welcome back. Welcome back. Come on now. A lot less than you, apparently. It happens. Yeah. Disconnected blinker fluid lines and drain the tire oil. Yes, sir. We did that. Hurting for sturgeon. We got that done. A supercharger and Xterra at the junkyard. They put it in before the motor blew up, and now I'm thinking I might put a supercharger in it. How sweet would that be? Bro, just keep in mind, they put that in there before it blew up. So that may have been the cause of the motor blowing up. Sometimes these little motors really can't handle that much extra. So just saying, that might not be a good idea. It's the first thing that I thought about. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I personally probably would not do a supercharger just because uh, a lot of these, a lot of them, a lot of these smaller Japanese, Korean type motors. Some of them can take it, other ones just not so well. It's like running nitrous in a stock motor. Yeah, pretty much. Wife said the same thing. Yeah. How's everyone's morning going? Well, Karen, mine's going. My morning's going. We'll leave it at that. Oh, and everything on this thing is metric, and I don't have anything for my half-inch impact in metric, I don't think. Well, actually, I think I do. And that's what I need for the exhaust. So, give me just a second, and I'll be right back. No need for nitrous or superchargers. Dare to be different. Losses to governor and make friends with all your neighbors. What'd you do, Adam? We're pulling this out of somebody else's vehicle, bud. This is not mine. Not my vehicle. So good to see you. Have that truck blocked up, right? And not doing something stupid like a jack and something sketchy. No, we got a couple rims up under it, and we got it pretty sturdied up. Want a race engine? You build it for racing. That's right. I was about to say, yeah, no. So the guy that we bought the rims and tires from, for the truck, I was explaining to him, talked to him. I owe him a few bucks on the tires still. I told him, I was like, look, man, the boss ain't worked me in over 2 weeks. I need some work. If you're willing to let me come over to the salvage and help you do some work and pay off some of at least some of the tires, let me do that, then I'd really appreciate that. So he called us up yesterday and he said that if we wanted to come and do this and pull a motor out of this Xterra, he'd pay us for this toward the tires, and he said he also might have some other work a little bit later for us, some other jobs that we can work on. So we'll see how it all goes and how it plays out and how much work he possibly ends up with for us. And we're going to go from there with it and see how it works. So let me hop out. Trust Timu Jackson stands for my repairs. Is that like the videos where you hear a little creak and then you see the dude turn and look and he's got like a stack of dip cans under each side or something? Alright, give me just a second. Let me grab some more tools and I'll be right back. guess I don't have my 1/2 inch extension, so 3/8 it is. Hope it works out for you. I'll see you next time. Thank you, Jeff. Yeah, we're not fishing right now, buddy. We're pulling the motor out of this dang vehicle. So hopefully we can get to some fishing later on sometime. I'll see how it goes. God bless. Oh, son. That'd be tight. Coop Nuke, what's happening? Piano and drum stuff. Howdy, howdy. Appreciate you guys all coming in. Hope everybody's having a terrific day today. Oh, God dang. Oh, I don't think that's gonna come loose very easily. AJ, what is up? Hope you're having a great day. Well, ain't that some shit? I think it's bigger than a 14. Nope, it's a 14. Sweet. This is when I changed my channel name. BT Belt Outdoors. What does that stand for, Wayne? Be the blessing outdoor. Ah, gotcha, brother. Damn, Ford. Hey, I tell you what, Colby, it beats playing basketball. I don't know if you know this yet or not, Colby, but white boys can't ball. Hope you're having a good day though, buddy. Cindy, what's up? Hope you're having a great day. You're also 5'5", that's why you can't ball. Bro, you gotta understand, I'm 2 inches taller than that, by the way. You better watch it. I'll get short with you, buddy. I'll be mad because I dribble the ball, run between your legs, and still make a goal. You started it, Justin. 50 Cent, what's up, bro? Hope you're having a terrific day today. Yeah, Miss Funder's 5'5". I'm just a little bit taller. Which, babe, when I get done today, this beanie's definitely gonna need a good old scrubbing. Probably have better handles than you do, and I've only been on a team 1 year. Injured most of it, and I'm a center. But Colby, the only thing I've ever really played was street ball, bro. And that was years ago. So I'm just giving you a hard time. I can't ball anyways. I mean, I can kind of ball, but it's not my forte. So I don't get out there and do it. But props to you being active out there playing some sports and stuff, bro. For sure. Played upward basketball for a couple years. What is upward basketball? I don't know what that is. I'm not a sports guy, y'all. Like I don't watch sports. I don't play sports. I used to play baseball and football a little bit when I was younger. Other than that, that's pretty much it. Oh, golly dang. Ouch. Put 50 tires. Not a sports guy. I'm just built to take hits in the post. There you go. I don't think that's the way you're supposed to change out a seatbelt. Reaper. That's as far as I'm aware, this is correct, man. I don't know any other way to do it. What's up, Harry? Odin, howdy, howdy. Hope you're having a great day today. Alright, where the hell did I throw all them extensions at? Right here. Fat Cat, what's up, brother? What Fat Cat say? Changing blinker fluids? Yes, sir. Definitely so. It's this one's way overdue for a blinker fluid change. We're trying to get it fixed up. I know I don't like laying under a vehicle anymore. It's definitely one of my least favorite things to do. Machine washable and dryer safe. Just tear it up. Just make a new one. Yeah. This is one of the first ones that she made. Well, I think this was the first one that she made me. I don't remember for sure. It was either this one or there may have been one before it. BMWs don't have that option. New way to fish. I mean, we're fishing this motor up out of this vehicle. The brown cotton. I thought that was this one. What's up, Jeff Fletcher? Hope you're having a great day, buddy. Appreciate you coming in. Aha. He's hiding from the park rangers. Come on. Why do I keep losing everything when I get under a vehicle? Am I the only one that has that issue? Does everybody else get under a vehicle and lose their tools too? Front or wheel drive? It's rear wheel drive. Rear wheel. I gotta disconnect the tranny. Transmission. I better watch saying that word. Gotta unhook the transmission from the motor before I can get it up out of here. No four-wheel drive. This is two-wheel drive. No front axles or transfer case. Whew. That gummit, I gotta do that with a freaking wrench. Never mind. Hey, Colby, you might watch that. You'll get Miss Funder after you. Come on, pop loose. Took it like all the others. Damn it. All right. Well, that didn't work at all. Might have to cut that exhaust instead of unhooking it. Unless we can unbolt it from the top, maybe. I'll be able to unbolt from the top. Get it to slide around the exhaust. That might be better. It's taking so long. I pulled two motors and replaced one. Drove it off in 2 hours. Bro, what is it, like a 1970 pickup truck? Underneath there, loop the giggling pin and the laughing shaft. Hey, we also changed out the muffler bearings, bro. Got it all taken care of. I don't know if I'll have to get back under here or not. I hope not, but probably. Okay. It's 2 riding mowers, but still. Heck yeah. Thank you, Sheldon. Don't forget to refill the blinker fluid. We got to change out the blinker fluid reservoir, sweetheart. That's on the top side. and get the hell up out of here. Oh no. Red Bull abuse. Red Bull abuse. Alright. Get you guys back here. I'm gonna take a quick breather. Daggone. New headgear. Transmission's gonna be a pain. Yeah, I figure so, Adam, because I'm gonna have to I think I gotta be under there to get the torque converter bolts, but I think I'm gonna have to have a swivel. I don't know if I got one. Left head. What? Leaf head. Gotcha. Eating leftover chicken and taters? Heck yeah. Got a hole in my lip. Trying to keep you guys in the shade. I'll take a look at my message. See if I can wipe off a clean spot here. Top or bottom lip? Ah, bottom lip, bro. Careful under that truck. Yes, sir. Will do, Mark. Go back and look at Reaper. Never had to pull an engine or had to pull a transmission or rebuild a rear end or pull my axles. Wait a minute. Wow, that shit sucks. True that, bro. True that. Good thing is, this is work to pay off my tires. The boss man's not been working me, so this guy decided to let me come do some work to pay off the tires, and he said after we get done with this, you might have a little bit of other work we can do later on here and there, kind of help us out a little bit. Brace transmission, torque converter bolts, bell housing bolts, motor mounts, starter wires, transmission line, and power steering pump. Had a heck of a day yesterday. Thank you, Mark. We had a freaking super fun day yesterday. Feeling like that? Yeah, Reaper. Yep. I've done a lot of mechanic work. I actually grew up doing mechanic work, but it was farm equipment that I worked on. I worked on tractors and bush hogs and hay equipment, balers, stuff like that. Big sprayer tractors, boom tractors, excavators, bulldozers, forklifts, uh, heavy machinery, heavy equipment's what I worked on. Yeah, power steering from top, yeah. Pulling a motor, yes, Anthony. We are working on this Nissan Xterra, I believe it is. It's a two-wheel drive V6, and we've got most of it done. We've got radiator out, power steering pump off, starter off, air conditioner pump off. We got the wiring harness unhooked. We got half or so of the bell housing bolts out. So now it's just getting the exhaust undone, torque converter bolts out, the last bell housing bolts, and we've already loosened, taken off the bolts off the bottom side of the engine mounts. So should be getting close, maybe another couple hours or so. Hold me later so we can figure out, get you a new rod and reel. All right, brother, I can do that. Netlink, East London, what is going on? Romans, we don't speak of religion in here. Lore Vega, I appreciate it, but we don't do religion or politics. It just opens up a big can of worms. Selling the motor, I'm not, Anthony. It's actually made for we're taking it out so another guy can come pick it up for his pickup. Stop drugs. Yeah, stop drugs. Anybody that's on drugs needs to take heed of that message there and try and work on themselves and being a better person and not do drugs. That is definitely true. I've had my fair share of run-in and years of use and abuse of drugs. And but I gotta tell you what, 14 drugs, a couple years sober of alcohol, and about 10 years, well, yeah, little over 10, 11 years or so sober off of all the pills and everything. So I want to give you money. Ben, we have a PayPal and a Cash App set up in the description of the channel. You can click my channel up here at the top, and you can go into my description. You can go to my PayPal or my Cash App, and you can donate that way if you would like to. Today maybe some cussing. Yeah, it's possible. It depends on how bad we hit ourselves. I mean, got the back of our hand right there a little bit earlier and scraped the hide off of it, but by gosh, we bit that tongue and we kept it nice and together. So getting glitchy. Congrats. Thank you, Gray Wolf. Thank you. It was a struggle. It was very hard to change the lifestyle that we got ourselves into. Lost my dad when I was 14 and got kicked out of the house the same week. And I turned to the wrong crowd and got mixed up in the drugs and the drinking and the pills and all kinds of other crap. And yeah, we had a vision one night, so to say. I had a dream, and literally in that dream, what happened was real enough for me to think about my life a lot harder. So we made some changes, and here we are today, stronger than ever, still pushing forward and still making it, y'all. Thank you, Brett. Hello, Kelly. Appreciate you coming in. Brett Glass, what's happening, bro? Hope you're having a great day. Hope everybody's having a terrific day today. I'm gonna have to leave you guys kind of over here a little bit while I'm working on this, or my phone's gonna overheat, I think. 20 years sober? Heck yeah, brother. Heck yeah. That is freaking awesome, bro. Matt E, thank you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. Doesn't hurt that you have a good woman. That's right. That woman there in the chat, Miss Thunderstruck, honestly, I'll be 100% with you guys. If it wasn't for her, I would have ended up back on it by now. I definitely probably would have ended up back on it. But that woman has been the positivity in my life for the last 12 years. And I don't plan on losing that. So I don't plan on going back to the stupid lifestyle I had before. And it wasn't just the drugs. I mean, just my whole lifestyle in general was stupid back then. Dressed like an idiot, sagging clothes, hat backwards, bandana and crap. Looking like some wannabe wankster dude. Nah. A country boy through and through. Figured that out. That other lifestyle didn't work. And we got to where we are now, and by God, we're happy now. So we're gonna keep it this way. Stopped by your stream yesterday and left a thumbs up, didn't chat. Good morning, Tammy and Ray. Wear my pants backwards to represent. There you go. Alright, y'all. Let me crawl up here. I guess I gotta get something over here and cover my phone. there might work. That right there might work. Let's see. Get that to stay up here somehow, maybe. Get it up against the phone. Oop. That ain't gonna work. There we go. Maybe this will work. It might work, but I don't think it'll work really good. Let's pull you guys out a little further. Whoop. That didn't work either, did it? It's alright, we'll get it here in a minute. There we go. It's got y'all in the shade for the most part. Nothing wrong with country. We are too. Heck yeah. Nah, there definitely ain't nothing wrong with country. So my truck flooded itself yesterday. I checked the mail, went to start it. Wouldn't start. It smelled like gas quite a bit. I'll throw more mechanical questions. I'm a fat guy with no butt. I'm always sagging. I'm a skinny guy with no butt. I'm always trying to sag. Josh, I would have to say that it's probably... Wait, where's Grumpy? I don't even see Grumpy. Where's Grumpy? Oh, there he is. What's up, Michael? Mr. Grumpy Vet. Hope you're having a great day. So we're trying to pull the motor out of this Nissan Xterra. We've got most of it done. Now it's just getting the last bits of it finished up, getting the exhaust unhooked, and trying to figure out getting down in here. May have to go get the boss man and ask him a couple questions on it. See if we can't figure out how to get this done a little easier. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where else to go on it yet. And Josh, as far as your truck goes, I'm gonna say it's still gonna end up right back at the plugs, wires, distributor, rotor bug, something along those lines. Not letting your truck run very good. Just something's give and it won't start because it's got too much gas on it. So if your spark plugs are gapped too far because they're too old, it won't get enough spark to make it fire before the gas gets it wet. Then you got a fouled out plug that won't start. Let's see. Hot. Motor ain't even been running and it's still hot. Shouldn't take it to the store. No, definitely not, Josh. Golly, man. I've been trying to tell you that for a couple of weeks. Like, In all honesty, I wouldn't drive it anywhere. I mean, I would because I'm a mechanic. I mean, I can kind of tinker with things and get them going for the most part usually and get myself back home. But no, in your position, I wouldn't do it. Wouldn't do it, man. God dang, I tried to step off the camera. I stepped right into it. What's up, country boy Joe? Hope you're having a great day, buddy. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out with us. Let me close down the live for a minute. I'm gonna call the boss dude and see if he can come over here and give me a. He works on these things constantly, and I've never worked on one of these Xteras. So I'm gonna call him up real quick, get him over here, and get him to give me a hand. Just kind of a walkthrough real quick of what else I need to do. What's up, Raj? Hope you're having a great day. Country Boy Joe, this is a Nissan Xterra. We're trying to get the motor pulled up out of it. Me and my grandfather and my brother are fixing up a 92 Corvette. Awesome. And I think that was him that just took off. See you on a little bit. Alright, Raj. Appreciate you, brother. What year? Let's see if I can figure out what year it is. It's a 2000 model. 2000. I was watching the live. He said, "Nah, I can't help today." Nope, I'm out. See ya. Whew. Golly, it's warm. I'll tell you that. Half tempted to stretch my dang tarp up over this thing. Don't got no gas in it. Double check, make sure this ain't him coming by. Not sure. I'll shoot him a message, I guess. Need a navigation system. Fat Cat, he might have some of these out here that got a navigation system in it. Cause he's probably got around 1,000 vehicles sitting out here. Like, he's got fields around this place here that are just full of vehicles. So let me shoot this gentleman an 05. I can ask him about it, bro. Let me shoot him a message real quick. I'll be right back, y'all. Let me shoot him a message and ask him if he can come over here and give me a little bit of a walkthrough on where else I need to go with this thing. Give me just a second, y'all. Also, hope he doesn't get mad for me videoing me live streaming this on his property. I don't think he would, but we'll see. I think he might be headed over here. Nimby, what is up, brother? Hope you're having a great day. Alright. Grab me a cold Mountain Dew real quick while I'm waiting on him. when he first pulls up here, I'm also going to turn this camera around and make sure he's okay with being on camera over here explaining stuff to me before I put him on here. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. That's real good. Mm. Yeah, because there's a pretty nice newer Nissan sitting over here that's needing, it's got the front end beat up a little bit, but yay, junkyard. What's up, bouncer? We're working on pulling the motor out of this 2000 Nissan Xterra. Come on, brother. Need some help, please? The quicker the better. The quicker I can get this done. I guess really quickness doesn't matter if I'm getting paid by the hour. Got your sub, BTB. Heck yeah. That is Mr. Wayne Creech. Mr. Nimby. How many fish did you catch yesterday? Deer Slayer, I think we ended up at 32. I think it was 32 minus the carp that we got in the net. 33 with the 10-pound carp. But we caught 32 on rod and reel. We caught 31 smallmouth and one smallmouth, or one bluegill. 31 smallmouth and one bluegill. I'm that guy. If the car is wrecked in the back, the motor's generally good. If it's wrecked in the front, no way. Well, the block and everything, so this got hit in the corner over here. The only thing it actually messed up was it shoved the radiator, or sorry, the condenser into the radiator, busted the radiator, busted a couple of the electronics and stuff and whatnot, but like it bent the frame on the front, but the motor and the block and everything still good. Those tires look better than what I'm on. Dude, them tires actually look really good for being crap tires. Like them ones over there, them ones are really good tires right here. Those two are really good. These two right here that I've been standing on, these two are pretty good. Mr. Mole from Ireland, what's going on, buddy? Appreciate you coming in. Hope you're having a great day today. Come on, brother. Do you even answer back? I don't think so. Phone is warm. Oh, that don't help. Back up there. Puddles wants a new car. Going great. Awesome, Mr. Mole. 270, okay. What? Take 4, 15 inches. I mean, Bouncer, honestly. I mean, he's got plenty of tires, man. But no, 270 won't do it. I paid I paid 300 for 4 tires. Well, I paid 300 for 4 wheels. The tires were no count. I could have got tires, but didn't do it. Come on, buddy. Get on your side by side and drive over here. No fishing today. Sicario, I can't necessarily say no fishing today, but 270 R15s. So 185. That's 215, 55, 16. And like I said, I'm sure he's probably got some. But we might be fishing later today. I'm not sure, Sicario. Depends on, most of it depends on if I get any cash today, or if he just takes everything off the tires, or what we end up figuring out. Best tires are always available at junkyard. Yeah. What's up, Bob? Hope you're having a great day. Bob, I would throw the whopper plopper, but I don't think it's gonna help us fish this motor out today. Deer Slayer. Silly. What's the issue? So this Nissan Xterra, gosh dang it, I keep on knocking that thing off of there. So this Nissan Xterra, it's a 2000 model. It's got a wrecked front end, and there's a gentleman that's needing the motor out of it, so we're working on yanking the motor out. He's got a nice F250 sitting here. Maroon colored. Oh. The only thing I don't like though is it's a Triton. I don't like the Tritons. It's probably got that 5.4 in it that blows the spark plugs out. Been busy talking to myself on your future shows, Bob. How much are you selling the motor for? It's not me, Sicario. I'm not selling it. So for the new ones in here in the chat. So what the deal is today is this gentleman that I'm working on pulling his motor for runs like a salvage scrapyard kind of thing. And so he goes and buys all these vehicles, brings them here, and then he salvages them out. So he's got a gentleman that's needing a motor out of his Nissan. But he's letting me work right now to kind of pay back on the wheels that I bought from him. And we're also, he said that since the boss man that I've been working for isn't working me right now, it's been over 2 weeks since he worked me. He said that he might have some extra stuff here and there that he can let me come and do and pay me a little bit for. And hopefully we can make a few dollars here and there. Junkyard happiness. Yeah, no kidding. And Bouncer, here's the deal, man. Here's the deal with the wheels. Let me Let me pop this phone out of here. Check this out. Show you guys a little bit. There's a pile of tires there. Vehicles. There's that Ford. Vehicles all the way back there, all the way around over there, all the way around over here. There's a pile of tires. More vehicles. More vehicles. More vehicles. There's four-wheelers. More vehicles. More vehicles. This is just right here. Right. So I think this is a Nissan Xterra V8. Let's see. Looks like a 2019 model. Well, ain't that fancy. Let's see. This one is... It doesn't say. Oh, there it is. This one is a 07. 07. Didn't hear anything I said. Oh, sorry. I was just... Still can't hear me? Can you hear me now? Good now? Alright, alright. Yep, my bad. I think I was covering the microphone, guys. My bad. So this is an 07 Xterra. I think it might have the might have that navigation stuff in it. Oh shoot, guys. Oh shoot, we're in trouble now. Looky here. Looky here. Oh gosh, there he is. There he is. Darth Vader. Wow, look at this hunk of junk. Look at this hunk of junk. This looks just like a Eden truck. This looks like an Eden truck. Except no, he'd have bigger rims and smaller tires. He'd have some little rubber bands on there. His rims would come out to here, and his tires would be about this thick. I got 50 Darth Vaders. Ooh, it's getting warm. Trying to see if there's any shade. There's really not. Getting almost overhead now. I wish I had something better to cover that damn phone with. Alright, here he comes, I think. Maybe not. Son of a gun. What are you waiting for now? I'm waiting for this guy to come over here and kind of explain to me where I need to go from here, because I've never worked on one of these Xterras, so I'm a heavy machinery mechanic, not a vehicle mechanic. The old school vehicles I can work on. The old stuff before they went all electronic and crap. I can work on them ones, but these things that are all new and got all this electronic stuff and everything's all tight and hard to get to and stuff, it's I gotta try and wait and see if we can figure out where to go. Yeah, we in Arkansas, bro. Fishing trucks today. Yeah, we're trying to fish a motor up out of this Xterra. Trying to fish a motor out. I can get this boss man to come over here and help me out. 'Cause I really don't know where to go from here. For deer slayer. Oh, he's down there talking to a gentleman on the road. Probably about some more parts and stuff. Blair Witch. Where's the witch? In the cabin? Not here, wrong state. We done threw all ours out in the pond to make sure whether they could swim or not. We wasn't taking the risk. We might time you out, Mark. Milton Saiji Sato. Howdy, howdy. Appreciate you coming in, bud. Hope you're having a great day today. Come on, man. Alright. I guess let me, too much coffee today. I guess let me hop off here and give him a call. See if I can get him to come up here. Give me just a second, y'all. I'll be right back. Alright, said he'd be over here in just a second. Grease rag. Good old grease rag. Julie can't swim, that's why she's not in the chat. No, Julie can swim. She can definitely swim. You guys are funny. Funny guy. Chested theory then. I mean, you know, always a curiosity of whether someone can swim or not. You gotta test it, right? Mechanic work is fun. Billy Bob? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, sir. I disagree. I disagree. Who is you guys? I'm the only troll in here. No. I don't think so, Colby. If I remember right, Mr. Bouncer Slab was in here, and that's our friendly neighborhood troll, bro. He is the teacher at Troll College, bro. Troll University. If you ain't been to Troll University yet, you ain't a troll yet. You just a wannabe. Show up, put a spell on you. What's up, Wild 7? He's not really trolling right now. Well, you ain't either. You just talking. We need to get Bouncer a song made up. They see me trolling. They're hating. Thank you, Bass. I'll pin that. Just so it's there. Talk about Bouncer trolling the other day in one of them lives with the riots. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Alright, give me just a second here, y'all. I'm gonna turn y'all around.
Oh boy. Yeah. Alright, what we got so far?
Alright, I got starter off, AC pumps off, power steering's off. I got half the bell housing bolts out. And I'm pretty much at the torque converter bolts and last of the bell housing bolts.
You will have to pull that plate off at the start. You may have it. There's one side. That's the other side. There's one on the starter side too.
Okay.
And you will have to pull it. It's just like that, but it's got a hole for it. Okay. You will have to pull it to get room to access torque.
Yeah, that's how it starts. Okay.
So pull it. It's just like that. 2 on the motor, 2 on the block.
Okay.
2 on the block, 2 on the transmission. So pull it. And then I think there's another little dust shield that pulls out of there at that point. Might have a 10mm bolt. And that'll give you access to the torque motors.
Okay.
And
I got the 2 bolts off of each side of the motor mounts.
Okay, yeah,
I got those 4. Yep.
Okay. How many bell housing bolts you think you got?
I've got all the way up to where I'm the one above that's on the back side. I'm on that one on this side. And then I've got the one on the back side that's back here. I'm at the one above it, so I'm at 2 or 4, probably 4, I'm guessing.
And there's one bolt right above the starter. It'll trick you. It comes in from how all the other bell housing bolts come in this way. Right there above the starter, there's a bolt coming in from this way.
Okay.
You gotta take it out. It's a 14.
Okay.
And
I've never messed with one,
yeah.
So I'm trying to make sure I'm
doing
it right.
No, that's good. You're getting there. The alternator can stay on. It's easiest just to undo this wiring right here. There's 3 or 4 plugs. See this little harness that's feeding it. You just undo it. I think there's a ground and about 3 plugs. Just fold that over and leave it there. What about the caps? Have you seen?
I've tried to loosen them. I could not get them both loose.
They might just cut behind them or something.
Now, if you have a 14 mil deep socket and a 1/2 inch and a long extension, I can throw it on my impact and see if I can't make them bust loose like that, but that would be about the only way. I got a short socket and I put everything I can put on it with a ratchet and put a good wrench on it to get me some leverage.
We'll need to bust this fan off for clearance to get it out.
Okay.
Then 14 inch.
We can take them back.
You can take a screwdriver and run them between them and hold as you, because if not, it's just going to be freewheel.
Can you get a socket on that, or will I have to use
You'll have to use a wrench.
I'll need a 10 mil wrench. I believe so. I don't think I have one. Oh, look at that.
You got one?
The 10 mil gremlin hasn't stole mine yet.
That's a miracle.
I'm telling you.
But yeah, go ahead and like I said, that other shield, it's like that one, except the starter goes through it.
Okay.
Pull it, get the torque converters. You got a big enough socket to fit the crank. It's an inch and an eighth, I think. Inch and an eighth, or like a 20. What is that? A 27.
Isaiah just had whipping my chicken every now and then. You never time up. I don't know why I bit him because you can't just whip a dog for doing nothing.
Well, you can also rotate it with a screwdriver through the starter hole, you know. But anyways, you'll have to, of course, roll it and get your torque converter bolts there.
I did.
There's
Got a
four,
DNA test.
four on these, I believe.
I should be. I can take a long screwdriver or something like that, make a flywheel too, couldn't I?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You can roll it if you don't have the right socket. What are you videoing today?
Yeah, I've got it turned around since you guys were coming up, but yeah, I'm doing my live stream just out here while I'm doing this. I didn't figure you'd care, but turn it around for, I mean, if I don't like putting youngins on that, they're fucking weird for people these days, so not okay with that.
All right, well, just carry on, and I'll be back over. I'll come. Just holler at me. But if you need, I can help you finish them top bell housings and a few things.
What's the easiest way to get to them top bell housings? Just wiggling up from the bottom?
A long extension and wobble joints, about the only way you can do it. The only other way, and I don't like doing this, is pull the intake where you can go from up here, but you can't hardly. Sometimes I've wiggled from like to the side fender rail up here. It is not easy, but I mean, there's a couple of those just right down there. Boy, it'd be hard for us to get in there to them. I mean, I always go from the bottom with a long extension, and they're still pretty good choice.
So is there, you don't think there'd be room to get a impact on it?
No.
Probably not.
No, it'll be for them top ones, it'll be a long extension wobble joint and a ratchet, you know. But,
Alrighty.
all right, well, I'm not too far from getting the Chevrolet done over in the yard that I'm working on, but I'll go ahead and
Runs away every time they
get the torque converters and
because they
get the
beat
fan and stuff we talked about, and holler at me, and I'll come back over.
Alrighty, man.
All right.
Thank you. Alright. Go in and call him rich, man. Just joking around. I try not to take it too far. Whew. Let me go back up here. Oh, Madero, what's happening, brother? Billy Bob. I have fraud transactions on my card. Need to wait 2 weeks to get a new card. Nah, no problem, brother. No problems. The A-frame or cherry picker to pull the motor? Nah, we don't need that. Wild 7. Seemed like one of the most sane ones in here, honestly. That's what she said. Some people are so insensitive and they want everybody to think the same way. That's true. Landed your damn helicopter on the lake. Still hidden in my channel. Let's see you around, Colby. Thinks I'm a troll. Comment almost every day and it doesn't appear. Don't blame me, bro. Really likes you, Rush. He only does that special or special needs or something. Going to call him rich, man. Just joking. Just need your help. Get out there and pull that motor. Can't stay for long. Deer Slayer, no problem, brother. It's too hot. I throw up and pass out drying. Alright, disconnect this wiring harness stuff from the alternator. Well, ain't that some crap in the most dumb spot? Now I should be able to bring y'all back up under here with me. Funny, that was the same time that guy with no birth certificate came president. I don't hold back, I let it go. Understruck. What the heck, bouncer? Understruck. Well, here in a second, bouncer, is going to be under truck. Coincidence? I think not. Alright, let's get you guys dropped down. Get you guys over here. Under the vehicular device with me. He asked if I was filming, and I said, yeah, I'm doing my live stream. He didn't care. Told him I didn't think he would care. He said he didn't care. So, give me just a second here. Let me get you guys under here. And then I'm going to get things turned around. Grab these extra tools up here and bring them down here. In case I need them down here. Slide my butt up under here. Alrighty then. 28, but he does look young. Kobe. I was born in 94 and I'm 31 in less than a month. Josh, you can't send me voice messages while I'm on live, bro. I can't listen to them. It won't let me. It won't let me. Oh, I see that plate he talking about now. I see it now. Got those two. So we got two up there that are 14s. I missed that. What happened? Mr. Undertruck. What's up, Gemini? Hope you're having a good day, buddy. The last time we talked, he said it wouldn't stop you from driving. I think you could work on them. Yep. It wouldn't stop me from driving. You forgot I'm a mechanic, yet I'm the one that's fixed your truck more than anybody. Goofy. You goofy guy. Oh no, goofy guy is your dad. That. How about this, bouncer? October 31st, 2009. Wait, is your birthday really October 21st? That's pretty awesome. You're 6 months away from 18, born in 08. Miss Freedom. My grandpa's birthday is Halloween. Mine's July 4th. Yeah. Mine's better. Ah, I see now. I see now. It's got one more bolt holding it. It's on the day and date of an entire nation divided. Turned 25 for the 6th time. Is that supposed to wiggle? I warned you about those. 26 years ago, last time I counted. Born in the Revolutionary War. Korean War bouncers like 70. Well, there's your problem. You guys are awesome. I appreciate y'all hanging out, giving me some laughs and some people to talk to today. NIMBY, the true problem, they ain't got no gas in it. That's the true problem. Yeah, see, Miss Funder knows. Ain't got no gas in it. That has got to come out somehow. Ah, okay. It does come out somehow, some way. Sucker! Alright, there's our torque converter bolts. I'm not going to be able to use the impact on those. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Might not have enough oomph in this little one. Get them busted loose. Nope. I don't have damn swivel. Taco Bell gave me a great deal of gas. You should know by now, Bouncer, Taco Bell is not worth it. Ever. Ow. Oh, that hurt. Owie, my feelings. That hurt my feelings. The ones that don't speak English around, huh? Justin Kidley. We are working on a 2000 Nissan Xterra. We are working on pulling the motor out of this thing so the gentleman that owns it can sell the motor. Ow! Still hurting my feelings. Son of a biscuit! Land of Steel, what is up, brother? Wow, sent you guys for a little jiggle for a second. Thousands was thunderstruck. Wife didn't email me, sir. So I'm a top water popper, so I'm done fishing for a bit. Whoa, what happened to your poppers, bro? How'd that happen, brother? Golly dang, that hurts. Right, shorter screwdriver. Oh my gosh. Maybe not a shorter screwdriver. Fell out of the truck. Oh man. Dude, that sucks, brother. Talking like all your poppers and jitterbugs and whopper ploppers and everything like that, or you mean like poppers like trout poppers fly fishing? Poppers, buzz baits, ploppers, all my, oh man, that is ridiculous. Thank you for staying right there. Not breaking my fingers. That sucks, brother. I'll be real honest with you. I ain't got a crap ton of them, but if you use top water quite a bit, I can definitely hook you up with a good handful or two of some lures. I just don't really, not much of an artificial guy, so I don't really use them much. I've got some ploppers and I don't remember if I have any jitterbugs and stuff anymore, but I got some frogs and a couple other things. Let go of me. I use top water most of the time. Gotcha, brother. Definitely some knuckle busters, yeah. Definitely so. Trust me. Definite knuckle busters. Alright, torque converter bolts is out. I just gotta wiggle and work my way up and through and around on them damn bell housing bolts. I've been drowning in sweat, whole river going down my face while cursing out my vehicle. I'm actually, while I'm up under here, in the shade, like I'm barely even breaking a sweat. Make me some mac and cheese. Get it, brother. Let's see. I see now. Uh-oh. Inverter's getting hot. Better get over here out of the sun. Fishing and jig painting. What's going on? He said there was one right in front, right above. I already got it. Okay. I got that one. And if that exhaust wasn't there, I could get right there to that one. I can't get that exhaust loose. Nice work on the vehicle under it in the heat. The top side that will have sweat pouring off you. Yep. That is a fact. Yeah. Other accounts are banned here. I changed the name, but it's still banned, unfortunately. What's your original account? And why did your accounts get banned? We don't ban for no reason. Definitely don't ban for no reason. Most of the time it takes somebody saying some dumb stuff or whatnot, and then we end up in the long run banning people. Still watching. Thanks, Maddie. Appreciate you, my man. I'm trying to figure out how to get up in here. Even with an extension and everything, I don't know if I can get to that. That is a hell of a tight squeeze. Oh, look at that. Make room. Oop, can't drop you guys, but I'll run the stream to help you watch hours and hang out. Oh, that's alright, Nimby. That's alright, brother. I'm called OSHA. You not have your safety glasses. I do too. I've been wearing my safety glasses since I got under here. See? See, I got my safety glasses on. Redneck safety glasses. Here, let me take them off. There we go. And put them back on. There we go. Yeah, I got my safety glasses on. Thank you, Bouncer. Yeah, see? Bouncer seen them. We got our glasses on. We're safe. If y'all ain't got redneck safety glasses, y'all ain't doing it right. Daggum. That is insane membrane. I don't think I have a swivel. Not going to mention the hard hat. Stick your head up before installing the part. No! What's up, Zyro? Hope you're having a great day, buddy. Karen and King Club, just ignore. That's clearly a safety beanie. Yeah, geez. Come on, Reaper. You gotta get more with the times these days, bro. We got all that stuff. We got all of our safety gear. Seriously, I have no clue how I'm gonna get to those. Look at this other side. See if there's any way I can get to it. Let's see. Oh yeah. That's way up in there too. Let's see. If I can get that out of the freaking way. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Move. Keep going. No. Yeah. Oh, of course, I ain't got no room to move. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can see him down here. If I can get up here with it. No. What's up, y'all? I can't really get y'all in a spot where you can really see much of anything here. Oh, there we go. You can kind of see right there. I'll be right up in here. Yeah, y'all can see what I'm doing a little bit. Not really, but good enough. Well, daggum, this dang transmission's just about all the way unhooked. I wonder if he'd be opposed to just pulling the transmission also. You know what? I'm going to take the transmission loose from the frame, and then I'll let him decide if he wants to pull the whole thing or just part of it. Tighter than that. Left my pole at the farm over the weekend. Couldn't fish Monday or Tuesday. But I got it now. There you go, brother. Whew. Literally an OSHA subcommittee chairman reaper. Nice try, Wiener Breath. That catalytic converter is worth some money. Yeah, if he'd let me, I'd take a few of them out of here for him. I don't know if he'd quite let me do that. He might, though. Ah, you son of a gun. Of course it's a different size. Come here, 12. Oh, 12 millimeter. Didn't have to be that mean. You really hurt my feelings. I don't have any of those anymore. All my feelings are gone. Did you remove the torque converter bolts yet? Yes. Yeah, we took the torque converter bolts off. Forgot usually term just been rude. Cheers, brother. Let's see. Oh, that's disconnected. That's off of there. Come on. check is created to destroy a good time. I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. I'm just gonna take the bolts loose out of the training mount and everything. And then if he is opposed of taking it out, it should just sit here. If he's okay with taking it out, it'll make it a little easier. It'll make it easier for him in the long run anyways. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Somebody coming up in here.
Hey, you want a sandwich?
I'm all right now. Thank you, though. So just curious, would it be easier or harder to pull this tranny and all?
I do sometimes.
Only reason I'm asking is because drive shaft's already disconnected.
Yeah. That being a two-wheel drive, we might could drop it down and angle it out. But the only reason I do usually when I'm junking them, and I just cut the front, but none of the front core support unbolts.
Okay.
So you have to cut it out to get the room to come out with both, on the front up here.
Okay.
But with it being two-wheel drive, you might could angle it down and come out.
Okay.
And we can.
I mean, I was just curious. I've never worked on one of these, so I was just asking.
I do pull them both most of the time when I'm junking them.
Okay.
Not obviously if I'm just changing the motor, but when I'm junking them, I usually do pull them both.
Okay.
But we can get it out that way, but it's just there ain't much room to get that whole two pieces out.
Gotcha.
I've got a cold water and a cold Dr. Pepper here.
I got a cold Mountain Dew.
You already got one?
Yes, sir.
Well, you're fixed up then.
Yes, sir. I brought me some granola bars and some Mountain Dew, and I had a couple Red Bulls, and but no, I mean on this, I don't have a swivel to be able to get up there. I've got, I think, just enough extension, but I don't have a swivel. So you got 3/8 or half inch?
3/8. What do you get?
I got 3/8 right here.
Let me have that 3/8.
May make it a little bit easier.
Have you got your live going right now?
Yeah. It's under here with me though, so heck, they can't even see me right now. They just see a motor. Thanks, sir.
Well, I've got I'm going out here in the edge of the woods to put some parts up and stuff. But anyways, I'll be around here. So.
Alrighty, man. Alright. 14 back. What's up, JF? Appreciate you coming in, Budro. We are... I see your shoulder. I see part of him, dang it. Alright, let's see. This will have to go all the way up there. I'll have to come in right here. Nope, I'll have to come in behind. And come up here. Go behind that one. How the hell he gets to this with the dang wobble joint? Freaking really? Aha. Maybe. Come on. Right there. Alright, we're on it. Let's see if I can get enough oomph on this to break it loose. Hell yeah. Red Bricks, what's up? Nah, bro, we are pulling a motor. Hope everybody's having an awesome day today. At least more awesome than mine. Lordy. Get the other ones under here. Turn you guys back over this way. Hope it goes smooth for you. Thank you, Red Bricks. So far, it's not been too crazy. Nothing too crazy yet. My hair is going to be a bit of fun though. You son of a... Come on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come here. Come here. Ah. Ah. Got it. Manifolds are always a challenge. Yeah, I got a feeling I'm going to have to end up cutting these manifolds because I can't get them to break loose. Shoo-wee. Got it. One more there. And one more there, of course. One on each freaking side. Alright. Two more in the bell housing. And then it's the exhaust. I already got torque converter bolts out. All that good stuff. So hey. Get up there on the head. Yep, definitely JF. Definitely so. Which if he's got a, I don't know, I might just try and cut him down here or something. Ivy Marie. Ellie, hello Ivy. Ugh. Alright, Givey. Last one. All the way over there. Oh my gosh, come on. There we go. Alright, y'all. It's the last bell housing bolt, if I can get it to come loose. Come on. Ow. Went right in front of my safety glasses. Ugh. Come on. Ah. Ow, leg cramp. Ow. Ah. Oh, that hurts so bad. Ah. Ow. No. Get back on there. You son of a golly. Thing's gotta be way back in there. Hardest part to get to. Two more bolts, then cheers. I can't cheers break right now, JF. Not while I'm here. How to do that type of stuff. It's not hard, Nick. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I've been in mechanicing my whole life. Most of it was heavy machinery, but this stuff kind of pretty much same concept for the most part. You got nuts, bolts, washers, and grease and fuel. All right. Got it. All right. Now, since we're not going to pull all of it at once, I'm going to put this bolt back in. only thing that's left is exhaust. I think the exhaust is the only thing left. I'll grab these bolts and nuts and whatnots, sockets and wrenches and I think that's everything. One more bolt. I am gonna take a break though. Peace, monkey. Oop. Oh, we dropped that. Ugh. Hey, I'm gonna walk over here into the shade. Take a break for a few minutes. Come on, baby, do a little more. Oh, there's a nice bare spot down here in the shade. Oh yeah. Whew. And there's another Nissan Xterra, just like the one I'm working on. Drink some water. I don't drink that nasty crap. I don't drink that nasty stuff, bruh. Whew. Appreciate you, Red Bricks. Monkey Man, what is going on, brother? Hope you guys are all having a terrific day today. Whew. Hey, here's an F-150. It's a STX 4x4. Anything fancy on this one that I need? Automatic. This is in 04. No. See nothing in this one that mine ain't got. Literally the exact same truck though. Exact same truck as mine, except mine ain't wrecked. Right here, the exact same truck mine, except this one's step side and a year older. Step side and a year older. No complaining about leg cramps. It wasn't because I'm dehydrated, it's because I got my leg in a position and while I was moving it, it friggin' locked up on me. exact same truck as mine. Except mine ain't crunched. Mine ain't crunched. Picking on you, I know. I do like the step side though. Step side pretty nice. There's another Nissan Xterra. He really works on a lot of Nissans. No, that one may be, this may be the one that I got my wheels off of. Sure is. Okay. So this is the truck that I got my wheels and the rear end for my truck out from under. Of course, it's a Ford. Yeah, probably some Chevy driver couldn't drive and ran into the front of the damn thing. Guarantee you, someone driving a Ford, a Chevy, didn't know how to drive, ran right smack into the front of it. Damn Chevy drivers. Looks like another Ford sitting right here. Is that a Ford? What is that? Yeah, it's a F-150. Only a 5-lug though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's just a 5-lug XL. Totally different than mine. Ford's not Ford tough. Where an oak tree got in his way. No, that was definitely another vehicle ran into it. Ooh, that was tore apart. Tore apart. Heavy tore apart. It's only 5 lugs, so that doesn't do me any good. Got a Honda 4-wheeler sitting here. Another Nissan Xterra tore up. Man, people don't know how to drive Nissans very much either, huh? Don't blame the BMW driver. Not built like a rock. Dadgum. Alright. See if I can set you guys up in here enough that you won't fall over, but it don't seem like it. There we go. You a Beamer driver, Colby? Colby be driving the Beamer. Ah, ticks. Of course, we get covered in ticks. Golly. Well, I only seen two, so maybe that's all of them. You do blame the BMW. The blinker fluid isn't even an option in those. Look under the back seats for money. What's up, dear Slayer? Not one to do all that. I mean, if he gave me the option to, I would. But how's that damn phone, boy? I ain't even on a phone. Messing with my charger box, bro. So I need to change the battery out on. And we're gonna be out of battery juice. 79%. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to take off of that damn motor other than exhaust. I don't think there's anything else. I think we're just down to the manifolds. Golly, I've cut and beat and banged myself up more today than I have in the last freaking year. So, question: how many of you guys? There's 13 of you in here. How many of y'all use a box cutter? Does any of y'all at all use a box cutter? It's like a razor knife box cutter, old school. Yeah, you just got the regular style. It's just got like the push button on top. You push it out. Throttle cables are already off, JF. Throttle cables, AC pump, alternators unhooked, power steering's unhooked. Bell housing bolts are out, torque converter bolts are out. Radiators out. Wire and harness unplugged. All the grounds that I could find are unhooked. And I think it's about it. Widget replaceable blades, but it's exactly like... Okay, I got you, Colby. Well, check this out. I got a razor knife. that is kind of different from most other razor knives. And there may be other ones out there. I'm sure there probably is. But I personally haven't ran across any other ones. So as far as I'm aware, this is the only one that I've seen. And it matters on the project. Yeah, that's definitely kind of different. I've got a couple of those swap out blade knives, and I mean they're all right, but I'm not the biggest fan of them. I'd rather just resharpen an old pocket knife and be done with it. But check it out. What's up, Ruben? Mr. Jeff? Got a butterfly razor knife, bro. Exhaust manifolds all that left? I believe so. Odin, my vehicle is a 2005 F-150 FX4. Haven't seen one? Yeah, I've never seen a razor knife that was a butterfly. Got a regular butterfly? Nice. Is it a high dollar one or just a cheapie? Taking heads off my 6.0 Vortex. Gotta go get some gasoline tools. Throttle body is off and not too far away. Heck yeah. Ugh, on a 6.0 Vortex. Vortex. That's a job. Cheapy. Yeah, most razor knives that people have, I mean, no offense to anybody with them. I mean, they're usually cheapies. And I can't say nothing for anything because this thing's stainless, made in China. So it ain't nothing fancy. It ain't nothing expensive. Not too bad. Okay. Haven't seen one of those either. I have a flip blade razor blade knife. Nice. Kind of like the rod Matthew sent us. Bruh. Have you used it yet, Toby? Have you tried it out yet? Unsubscribe now. Thought this was a fishing channel. Okay, silly salmon. My bad, bro. I'll try and incorporate some fishing here and there. If I can get Miss Thunder to not control me too much, we can hopefully get back out to the water before long. Shh, don't let her know. We'll see if we can sneak out and try and get to the water again before long. Can't feel any of the bite on it. I mean, bro, I could feel the bite on it, no problem. Like even the bluegill. The only issue I had was if you catch a decent sized fish, don't try and bank flip it. Grab it by the string. You need that heat gun for bolts. It's amazing. I have a heat gun. I ain't got one of them ones that makes it all red hot. Them electro pulse things or whatever. But I got a heat gun. I'd rather just slap an impact on it though. Go to town. Hammer down. You can flip my bank. Bro. Flip your own bank. Been the one telling them to go fishing sometime. Get the hell out of here. Go fishing. Leave me alone. Mr. Leaf Hat? Yeah, I know. I was trying to get him off earlier, but I failed miserably. You leave me alone, okay? Leave me alone. Digging in the worms like, digging in the leaves like a worm. What's up, Glenn? Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you coming in, buddy. Whew. It's cold, skinny ass. Not cold right now, Aaron. Not cold right now. I do get cold really easy, though. I do, that's a fact. Definitely. So, can't hate on you for that one. I do get cold pretty damn easy. Find us a cooler spot to sit for a few minutes here. Set this right here. The worm's like a leaf. Hey, I have Lisdexia. Leave me alone. Time's over, get back to work. Nope. Not yet. My break's over when I say it's over. I'm grabbing another Mountain Dew though. What's up, guys? Sorry, y'all. We got a little warm. Got a little warm. We're back. We back. We back. We back. Got the phone a little bit too warm. My bad, y'all. My bad. That was my fault. I didn't realize it was as warm as it was. Woo. Hiding in the house right now. I was about to service, and out of nowhere it comes back. Yeah, it wasn't the service. Just the phone got hot. Give me just a second, y'all. I'm gonna step over here behind one of these vehicles and see if Reaper's hiding anywhere. I'm blurry. I'm just funny looking. All right, how many of you guys here like Dodge? Talking smack about you when it was down? Yeah, probably. Yeah. We joke. We joke. I'm sure she was talking some mad crap on me. She doesn't talk smack, I'm worried. It's been 3 weeks, my stickers haven't come yet. Jeff, I'm sorry, bro. I'm trying to get everything figured out, my man. I'm behind in life right now, bro. So I'm trying to get things figured out to where I can get it taken care of and get everybody's stuff sent. I'm trying, brother. I'm trying. Here's a Charger RT that is smashed. Someone didn't know how to drive. Shame, shame, shame. Shame, shame. Yeah, sorry, Jeff. I'm I'm in between work. I'm trying to get things figured out to where I can afford to get everything done, bud. I've got 30 sets of stickers I got to send out. I've got stuff that Julie's crocheted and everything else, and I've got to try and get stuff figured out to where I can get stuff sent. I haven't worked. This is the first day I've worked in over 2 weeks because the guy that we were working for, I'm not working for him no more. So I'm uh I'm hoping this gentleman after today will let us keep coming back and working a little bit here and there and making some extra money. Blurry? Are we less blurry now? Yeah. Thank you, Reaper. Yeah, I know you guys are anticipating them, and I'm sorry that I haven't been able to get them sent out yet. I was definitely hoping to have them sent to you guys well before now. So, all right, cool. But yeah, I mean, life's just got me down right now, guys. I've got very little work. I have a lot of also. It's really hard for me to find a job, so I kind of gotta get around to these guys like this that will let me come in and do some work. So maybe we can find somebody else or two that will get us in and let us get some more work, or hopefully we can find something before long that we can jump on and have kind of a steady paycheck again. It would be amazing. Appreciate you, RP. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it, man. I hope it changes too, man. I really do. These dang mosquitoes around here. Whoo! I tell you what. Yeah, where's my buddy Senor Arsenal? Trying to record everything, just the good parts. It's impossible, but can be done. I ain't too worried about it, Bouncer. I'm really not. I mean, I don't. I mean, it's kind of one of those things where, like today, I mean, I get that, it's not anybody else's problem other than mine of me not having work right now. So I'm uh, I'm doing things on the lives and recordings like today because this is my life, and you guys can kind of see how I live, what I do, um, how things go for me. I mean, not, and like I said, I mean, I know it's not. I don't expect people to donate and stuff like that just because I'm having a little bit of issue. Like that's not. Mm-mm. I don't like asking for donations and stuff to help me with my personal life. Donations towards the channel for the channel. I mean, that's I'm okay with that. But I don't like donation. I don't like handouts. I'm not that guy. I don't like doing. I'm a guy that grew up old school, and I like working for the money. Always forget to make videos. That's why I'm so boring. Just seen something I did not want to see. Why did I have to scroll down? Reaper, bad idea, bro. Always just hit that back button and then click back to the stream you're on. Oh my gosh, there's literally like 50 mosquitoes flying around, and I've got mosquito spray all over me. To the point that I keep wiping my mouth on my shirt and it keeps tasting like freaking bug spray. Ugh. I missed the good stuff. people appreciate life more when life's not easy. That's true, Mr. Follow Me. That is true. I'll be real honest. My life is easy. But here we are, still fighting, still striving, still doing what we can to keep on moving forward, right? Going back to Morels you were able to find this year. Forgot to film it. It's alright, sweetheart. We appreciate you too, Mr. Follow Me. We appreciate all you guys. The phone shouldn't be hot now. No, it's not hot. Wow. Wow, Reaper. That's a strange fetish that you got, bro. So if you guys would like to, Reaper seems to be live, sitting in a car, rubbing Nutella all over himself. He's trying to advertise his channel, I think. Y'all might go over there and check him. Oh no, I'm sorry. He said sitting in a car. Never mind. Never mind. Reaper'd be sitting in the bush. It's the signal. It shouldn't be. I got 3 bars of 5G. Hold on. I'll be right back. I don't know what it's doing, but I got 3 bars of 5G. It shouldn't be cutting out. Better. Yeah, it'll probably kick back and forth while we're out here, I guess. I don't know. I'm not Chris. I'm thunderstruck, bro. Phone heat. No, it's not hot, bro. Drop a link to it in your chat. Dude, I'll delete that shit. Boop. It gone. Miss Thunder will get it out of here. But bam, removed. Doesn't just use Nutella. Saw his nacho cheese video yesterday. Get out of here, mosquito. Dadgum, how come even with bug spray on, the mosquitoes still just eat you alive, literally? Doesn't just use Nutella. Something to your PayPal. Chris, bro, as much as you donate, dude, you serious, man? I appreciate that, brother. 100%, man. Definitely appreciate that. It's a big, big help right now. I'm a tasty snack. Is that your opinion or the mosquitoes? It's all the sugar that you drink. Mosquitoes like it. You gotta eat, bro. I eat garlic and onion like it's going out of style, bro. Both. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate you, my man. 100%, brother. Definitely, definitely. I appreciate all you guys. I mean, donations or not, you guys are here hanging out, chilling with me. Oh, we're out. I'll try and stop and pick some up. Yeah, we go through garlic and onion like it's going out of style, y'all. I get them great big cans that are like this wide and that wide and yay tall. Well, they're like yay wide and then that deep and yay tall. I don't remember how much it is, but told you if you eat a lot of bananas, the mosquitoes will bite you more. Wait a minute, chicken. Oh, okay. What you talking about, Reaper? Eating a bunch of bananas cause mosquitoes to eat you more? Is that true? It may actually be true. I don't know. There was loud bugs. Yeah. Some katydids or something. Or is it the cicadas? I don't even hear them now. I reckon I probably ought to get over there and try and get them exhausts unhooked. So I'll see if I can get you guys set up in a spot where I can get some shade over you. Cicadas? Question mark. We got a question mark after that, Chris. Do you not know what cicadas are? They're usually green and black. Uh, some people call them locusts, but a locust is actually a type of grasshopper. These things are called cicada, and they only come out of the ground every like 7 to 14 years. Some of them every 7, other ones every 14 years, or something like that. He was asking if I knew. Oh, all right, got you, brother, got you. I didn't know. I mean, there's some places I'm sure that don't have them. I stayed squatted down too long. Mm. Come on, Lee. Son of a gun. Ow. Still can't walk on it yet. Chata. They come out strong. It'll deafen you. Yeah, definitely. They're definitely loud. Definitely loud. Chris, no lie detected there. Alright, let's move back over towards where we're working at. Let's see if we can't get the last little bit done so we can get this thing yanked up out of here. What the fish say about you? It's the way we say it in Texas. Alright, let's see. I have to put you guys right here and go get a shade to put over you. Give me just a second here. Alright. Got you guys in the shade. Now you guys are way down here, so we don't do religion in chat. Nope. Gotta go get back to work. I'll check in with you later. Appreciate that, Chris. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. Tom Snodgrass, what is up, brother? Looks good. What's up, PR Fishing? Hope you're having a great day. We are pulling the motor out of this Nissan Xterra right here, bro. Not fishing, but we're doing something. Doing something. I just gotta figure out getting this exhaust off, which he might let me just use a sawzall and just zip it off from the bottom, maybe. I don't know. Let me look and see if I got a 14 deep socket. Deeper anyway. 14 on the half inch. Short extension. Alright, I'm gonna leave y'all over here for a second. I'm gonna hop under and see if I can break loose some bolts with this. Huh. That's about dumb. Nope. Didn't work either. If I can get that shield off right there though. Looks like two 10mm bolts. I think I might be able to get it, y'all. So I think I can take the shield off of the side, and then I can get to the 3 top manifold bolts that are on the biscuit clamp. Joey Roush, what is up, brother? Sawzall, I would, but I think he's trying to salvage every piece off of this he can, so if I'm able to separate it, it'll be better. So give me a minute. Let's see if I can get it apart. my extension. Now you know what happened when you don't change your oil. I'm not sure yet, Fishing Master. We'll see how it goes. Yep, they're pumpkin orange. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna fight with it like that. Grab that 10mm for this. We'll get that son of a gun off of there. Golly, I wish my freaking impact would fit down in there and zip that off of there. I don't think this would be powerful enough to do it. Oh God, we're gonna try. Nope. That one ain't gonna do it. Wish I had more extensions for my big one. I usually have more. I don't know where they're at. It's really irritating. Hold on, let me look, see if I got an extension. I found another short one, but we'll see if it's enough to reach down in there or not. Pull out the big boy. Pull out the big boy. Man, I need just a little bit more extension. Pop that bracket off real quick. Alright. I'm going to try and put this bracket off and get into where I can get that big impact in there. It zipped it right off of there. Work he's doing is probably still easier than changing plugs on an F-250. Gas model that is, yeah. I got married on April 20th. Heck yeah. My video is way behind. Wins 420 every day. Cheers, everybody. I don't think I have anything with me. Let's see if I got something sneaking around over here. Nope. Nothing with me. Anybody ever heard the song The Devil Went Down to Jamaica? They was looking to sell some weed. They were doing fine. They were standing in line. It was excellent weed indeed. Cross two leopards who was like what's having pot. He slid down there to keep down the beach with the kids. Said, "Boy, let me tell you what. Guess you kind of figured I'm a reefer head, of course. After all this time, I guess that I'm a connoisseur. Your stuff smells okay, but just to tranquilize a horse. Bet $1 million in cash against your status think mine better than yours." Boy said, "My name's Johnny, and you ain't smoked nothing yet. One hit of the grass to kick your ass. You got yourself a bet." Nope, never heard of that one. Sounds like a good one, though. Sort materials for today's live. Good luck. Appreciate you, Nimby. Have a good day, brother. Definitely appreciate you, my man. All right, let's see if we can get this down in there. Zip them last two off of there. bowling, make sure it's the bomb. The devil's got the kind of stuff they smoked in Vietnam. Get a million smackaroos in case you can code, but if you can't, double get your dub. Come on with it. Come on. Oh my gosh. Let's see if this one will do it. That's what I'm talking about. That's more like what I'm talking about. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, I like it. Alright, so just that first one, that was a big pain in the butt. There's that side. Just parts, yeah. Fishing master, the warden said no fishing today. Oh yeah. Alright. A big one out. I think I can get a couple of them with it anyway. Come on. Whee! Let it rain. Let it rain. I don't care. I'll get my tools put up first and then let it rain. Give me just a minute, y'all. Starting to rain a little bit. Get all this stuff put up. Make sure we don't get rained on too much. All my tools getting all rusted up. Sockets, extensions, wrench. Socket. Ah! Ah! Pliers. Here. Zip telephone to 10. These. This is his. Ah. All right. Let me catch up with you guys for a second. 14th for the name. The boss lady. Just start a new and then you'll be at 14. Either way, Bouncer, it just belongs in the dumpster. Catch up. All right, guys, give me just a second. Let me holler at him and let him know that I think we're ready to pull this thing out of here. So I'll be right back, y'all. All right, said he'd be back over here in just a second. Leaving us like an abusive father. Dang it, Colby. You guys are too much. I'll leave that right there. Put this over here. Hey, would you guys check something for me real quick? One of you guys, I don't care who. One of y'all jump over onto my page and see if my mail call video from last night finally uploaded or not. Because it was a mail call from Miss Gloria, and it was uploading all the way until my phone overheated and everything. So I'm just curious if it's still uploading. It didn't. Dadgummit. Ah, okay. It did upload, but now I've got to put it to public. I got to put it to public. Okay. Nope. Okay. Yeah, it's not there yet. It's uploaded, but it's on private because I had to let it check for copyright crap. So. Whew. All right. Let me grab my drink over here. I don't know if he's gonna have his kids with him or not. Heisenberg time. If he don't have his kids, I'll let you guys watch the whole deal.
What about the exhaust? What did we ever do with it?
I got all three on each side undone on the top donut.
Okay. Alright, got all the torque converters. And
All 4 torque converters, all the bolts around the bell housing. Pretty sure we just about got it.
Okay. Alright. I guess we can get a chain on it and see.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, it's good.
Oh yeah.
I tell you what.
I did have the transmission mount bolts and everything off. I just ran the 2 back up through the bottom just to hold it so it'll stay there. So if you do get to where The chain's still good, and you pop
Yeah.
2 bolts and it should pop right out of there.
I tell you what, if you got all them bell housings in Hank, you did pretty good because they're pretty hard to get to.
They were a little bit of a
Challenge.
pain. Yes, they were definitely a pain.
Let's see if we got a short chain here.
I've got a couple of them here in the truck if you don't.
You got kind of a smaller chain works better for motor pulling. I mean, I don't know why I have to jump straight over.
Let's see, I know I've got one right here. This is my chain pulling baby right here.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
It's about perfect, huh?
That's about perfect.
I got a couple, another one here too. Need a second one. A little bit longer, but still shorter than a long chain. How are you today?
Good.
Good? Keeping him in line?
Oh, you did nice.
I heard that.
You give him a truck.
Think that was long enough?
I think so. I don't give you much. You know, like most motors give you hooks.
Yeah.
They don't give you hooks.
No hooks.
So it's kind of easy to
Like I said, I got this little bit longer one that
Let me see what I can do.
might need it.
Feel about getting up a little early.
Oh, really?
4 o'clock.
Man, that's about what time I go to bed. And now I'm not one to just sit up all night just because. I have a really hard time going to sleep. And literally like I can lay there for hours and hours and not fall asleep. So
Totally up to you.
what you got going on?
I'm going to Conway tomorrow to work.
Okay.
I leave here at 4:45. So that puts you at 4. I don't know how far you are from here.
Drive wise I'm only about 30. I'm up on Anderson Pass.
Yeah, I know where. Yeah, I know the area.
Yeah, it's 30, 40 minutes, somewhere in there, depending on which way I take.
I've got to scrap some cars and stuff, but we've been cleaning up down there for my buddy. He said if I want to bring you on, you could help. You could, could pay you a little, but maybe earlier than you want to deal with.
Yeah, not really earlier than I want to deal with. It's just earlier than my body lets me do much, you know, or my mind anyways.
Just hold that slack right there and pull up and just stick that right in the middle.
Works for me.
Well, anyways, it's just an option.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll do my best to get to bed as quick as I can, and I'll set my alarm. And I mean, if I get up in time, that I can shoot you a text and say, hey, I'm on the way. You said you'll be leaving here 4:45?
Yeah, of course, I could meet you at Pendle. You wouldn't have to come all the way here.
Yeah.
You come out 235, right?
Yeah.
I could meet you at the propane tanks or something, but I mean, you'd still need to be there by before 5 o'clock.
I'd have to clean my truck out before I left
Before
my
you
truck
left it there.
Yeah. And all the tools I got in my toolboxes and everything else.
Well, I mean, you could come on here. It only save you 8 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, if I was to, I'd rather come out to where my truck's sitting at somebody's house. It's a little safer.
Well, let's get this out and then we'll talk about it more.
Works for me.
couple hoses, but all I get is black hose.
Job done, guys. Cheers. It's a baby boy.
Flip the tire up under it.
Wheel down here, look at the clock. Here's the wheel without a time on it.
You want that little can inside of it?
Yeah, what's that, man? I see you got my wobble joint up here on the tractor.
Yeah, she did have a hold of it. I didn't know if she was.
That'll work. I'll throw a hood back over it just in case if it rains.
Is that a whole intake change?
I can't tell. I see 112 right there. I think he can just pull it off of his and put on it. Yes, there's another one right up under there.
Yay!
But
That's
no.
not too bad.
The whole, nah, yeah, but it was as much my fault. I seen that and I should have put it back in.
That manifold's all cracked up.
Yeah, they're bad.
That's like busted. Wow. That's crazy.
That's it.
I'll be done.
But as far as tomorrow goes, now, it makes for a long day because I leave Saturday. Of course, I got 2 hours drive time
Yeah.
each way, you know. But I mean, I don't care. If it helps you, ain't no big deal on my part. But we just, is all we need help doing is we've been cleaning up the yard for them and picking up just scattered debris and stuff. And I mean, it's awesome as far as vehicles everywhere.
Yeah.
Going to the big Copart auction down there. I mean, you're talking about a yard's got 6,000 vehicles on it.
That's a lot.
75 or 100 motorcycles, side by sides, you know, and it's awesome just to go in there. If you like vehicles or anything, it's awesome just to get to go behind the gates and go back
Just
there.
to go and see it all.
But anyways, we buy you breakfast, buy you lunch, you know. But I mean, I leave early and I'm liable not be home till 7 o'clock. I mean, it's a long day. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you it
And
ain't.
like I said, I mean, I'm not opposed to working long days. I'm not opposed of starting early if I can get myself to sleeping time. That's my only issue is I've got insomnia, horrible, man.
Well, if you think you can go or want to go, I mean, I'll just leave it up to hearing from you in the morning because
I was gonna say, I mean,
it ain't really gonna throw me off one way or the other. I mean, if
Okay.
you go, that's fine, and if you don't, I ain't like short a man or nothing because it ain't a huge deal.
Gotcha.
But I mean, and we'll actually if we'd pay you for that and not just take it off. I mean, I'd actually pay you.
Yeah.
But is what we've been doing is, I mean, just $100 cash, you know. And I mean, you're gonna be gone a lot of hours, but I mean, it ain't gonna be that hard of work. Of course, anything's getting kind of hot, you know. It ain't gonna be that hard of work or all that many hours of work, but you will be gone a long time,
Yeah.
you know, for the whole day.
Yeah.
You're gonna be gone probably 12, 14, 13 hours, you know.
Yeah, none of that part bothers me.
But I mean, we'll throw you $100 cash if you want to go
Yeah.
do it and just put a little something in your pocket, you know.
Understandable.
But
I mean, just like you said, I mean, all I can really do is try and hit you up in the morning if I'm able to get myself to sleep in time and get up at that time, then I can shoot you a message and hopefully get over here.
well, just I'll just look to hear from you in the morning. I mean, if I don't, you want me to just see if I hear from you, or do you want me to try to get a hold of you, or just wait and see?
My phone goes into sleep mode at night, and that's one of the reasons is because it's so hard for me to get to sleep. try not to do anything that'll purposely wake me up after I, because I mean, no offense, but if I don't fall asleep until like 3 o'clock, an hour of sleep ain't enough for me to be, I wouldn't be as good a help as I should be, with that little bit of sleep.
Well, I'll leave it up to you.
I'd rather not waste your time.
I'm rolling out of here at 4:45 to 4:50. If you're here, you can get in. If not, I'm gone.
I hope I can.
But
So
if you want to go, I just talking to my buddy earlier, and he's like, bring him if he wants to make a little bit, And I mean, it ain't a fortune, but hey, it's money.
yeah, I mean that's my thing. I mean, every little bit that I can do right now helps. So,
but it's really a pretty cool deal down there. I mean, just to see the yard and everything.
I'd like to go check it out. There was a place kind of like that down towards Memphis where I lived at. I think it was called Copart.
That's what this is.
It's a Copart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all over.
I lived like right beside one, and it was same thing. Like my dad was a mechanic at a tractor shop there.
Yeah.
And he was the boss man, and him and they were close enough that he could go over there and get parts, and I'd go over there with him and got to see all the stuff that they had all the time.
Yeah, it's a cool place. But, anyways, let me let's throw this junk inside the vehicle.
Okay.
And then I'll pick this thing up and you can
Shove
move
it
these
back
tires
in
and we'll shove it back in the hole. That way it ain't sticking way out here in the way. It's the fender, ain't it? No, like I said, man, I mean, you done good for, I figured a lot of this, I mean, somebody that didn't know would be like, man, you can't get that out of there,
I mean, I've done some jobs that were pretty funky, and tight spots and stuff like that. So I mean, like I told you before, I mean, I'm not the greatest with vehicles, but I'm decent. I'm not your certified mechanic for vehicles or nothing, but I can do it long enough, and I know enough about it that I can do most things to them. But there's a couple things here and there where I've got to look it up or ask for direction. That way I know how to keep on going.
and that's understandable. Let me pick it up. Maybe it's trying to hold in there and not fall
I
from
did
there.
put them bolts back in there, so
Let
it
me
shouldn't.
pick it up, move them, and I'm just gonna push it back.
Okay. Give me just a minute, guys. He said he didn't really want to be on the live, so turned it around until we get done in a second.
Yeah, just set it in the vehicle upside down where nothing will get in the hole, and I'll worry about that when I make the transmission.
There you go, got standing up against the door right there.
Alright, well I'm about to clean up for today anyway. I got church tonight, so I quit early on Wednesday, so just keep up with your tires and we'll knock that much off, and then if you could get there in the morning, we'll throw a little bit in the pocket. I know. I'll see. I ain't sure what I got done Friday or whatever, but I'll see when I need a little bit again. What are we at? A little after 2?
Yeah, it's 2:20 right now.
Started at 8.
Yeah, I was just saying until 2. I sat down and ate me an old bar and drank me a soda and cooled off there for a little bit, so.
So
6 hours.
6 hours. Okay. Well, if we, for the moment, if we just say 15, that's what, 90? Honestly. 90, right? What was it, 200 you owed me?
Yeah. Not that I'm that kind of guy, but would you be willing to budge just a little on the price with me not being able to use them tires?
You gave me $100. What you gave me?
Yeah, I gave you 100.
I mean, in all honesty, I would think the wheels ought to be. Let's do 250.
250? I can do that.
I mean, I'll help you out a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, the wheels ought to surely be worth that.
I looked them up just because I was curious, what they was. You can buy those new in 17-inch right now for like $650. I looked them just to see,
Yeah.
And I mean they're a little pitted. They've got those little bitty specks on it. I don't know if there's any way to get that out of there. I don't know.
It was pretty amazing.
Which I ain't worried about it, I ain't worried about my
That
truck
all
looking
the
all pretty.
center caps was there. That's a pretty good
Yeah.
feat right there.
Yeah, true.
But
I mean, with all this rust and everything else,
Yeah.
I ain't real worried about looking all pretty and stuff. So.
well, I appreciate you getting that out. Good job.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
We'll see what. Like I said, if you want to shoot me a text if you're coming. If I don't hear from you by 4:45, I'm out of here.
That's understandable.
I'll just figure you didn't get in bed early enough. But if you want to go, throw a little bit in your pocket.
Yeah.
Give you some gas for fishing.
I'll definitely, like I said, I'll definitely try, man. I mean, it's it's a struggle.
Yeah.
It's a struggle.
Well, like I said, that's up to you. I mean, no pressure on my part. I mean,
I don't know how come you ain't loaded up all the damn batteries around here and hauled them in.
yeah, going to eventually.
Eventually.
I do things in spurts, aluminum wheels, batteries.
Understand.
I wait till it gets high, I mean, and then I cash in on certain
that's-
items,
It's definitely worth doing. I took a load in the other day of what was it? I had four auto batteries.
Yeah.
I took a transfer case and a couple things of brass and stuff. And the dang batteries brought more than that transfer case did.
Yeah.
And the transfer case only brought I think it was right at $20 for a whole transfer case.
Yeah, of course they just buy that as breakage,
Breakage.
but probably, I don't know what, 15, 16 cents a pound, or maybe 19, I don't know.
It was 180 pounds somewhere right there, 180 I think it was, and it came $20, $21 what I got out of it.
Yeah, usually nothing, none of it's all high at one time. You got, like your aluminum wheels will be high, or your batteries will be high, your copper's always high.
I was gonna say right now it's copper. They're paying $3.50 a pound for
copper.
number one. Mm-hmm.
But anyways, well, all right, man. Well, if I see you in the morning, I'll see you in the morning. If not, I will. I'll give you. There's your knife too. I'll give you a shout when I'm gonna be around and need something. All right. I don't know Friday if I'll be out or if I'll be around. But if I'm gonna be around and I need a hand or something, I'll give you a shout.
Heck, even if I mean, I know you don't know me a whole lot, but I mean, heck, if there's something where you can take pictures, something about here, something that you know you're taking off or something. I don't know if you're opposed to someone coming and working with you for you.
At this point, I mean, I have no reason not to trust you. I just don't really, and I kind of like to be here, as we progress and I get to know you better, I say, hey, come on over, man, and do this, But at this point, I just kind of, yeah. This stuff down here to the road, I need the motor pulled out of it. I got to put it in the truck. It's a 2024 Chevy. I I've never pulled one. Actually, it looks pretty simple and pretty open. Looks easier than that one. I don't know. But, yeah, but I am going to want to be really careful. I don't have a bunch of spares around to break stuff on that one. But I've got a 2021 truck that I'm going to put that motor in. That motor needs to pull. I've got some changes. I've got stuff that needs done that I haven't had time to do because I spend a lot of my time. Like tomorrow, I'm going to haul 4 cars to Little Rock to scrap, and then I'm going to be bringing 3 or 4 back. And so, I spend a lot of my time on the road. Tuesday, I got to go to Fayetteville. Monday, I always work at Village, and I spend a lot of time hauling and stuff. So, Harrison. I only work there 1 day a week, but I have for 12 years. I work on Mondays. I take care of the forklifts, delivery trucks, tractors, and I work on Mondays and I fix what's broken down. I service them, Like last week I did some on the forklift and change some stuff on the brakes and stuff. But I work on all this stuff. But I've been there for 12 years, but I only work 1 day a week. That's pretty awesome. I work Mondays. That's pretty awesome. Of course, a lot of people say, I want your job. And I said, let me tell you something. The paycheck reflects that 1 day a week. You might not want my job like you think you do. I said, yeah, it's nice working 1 day a week, but I ain't getting your 5 day a week.
It ain't nice getting a 1 day
Yeah, I
paycheck
ain't
on
getting
here.
your 5 day a week paycheck.
Yeah.
But anyways, man, I'll holler at you and maybe I'll see you in the morning.
All right, man.
Appreciate it. All right, we'll see you.
Thank you.
Now let me let him pull out of here before we swap the camera back around, y'all. Biggest, stiffest wood I've ever seen in my life. Well, I should tell you about something a little bit about old Thunderstruck then, huh? Way too fast, Julie. 1 second they're clinging to you, next second they're embarrassed when you take them to school. Whew. All right, I'm done for today, y'all. I don't know what I'm doing as far as anything else. Well, he wants me to come and work in the morning. Wants me to show up here before 4:45 a.m. so that I can get out and go on a road trip with him to get some stuff done, and I'm all for it if I can get myself asleep early enough to wake up at that time. I don't know if I can get myself to go to sleep early enough that I can wake up before 3:30. What's up, Mid-South? Long day working on that truck. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do. I know my phone's hot as hell again. Where my keys at? Get this thing cranked up, get the dang air conditioner on. You can handle that, bro. It's all in the brain shutting off at night. That's where my issue in lies. My brain don't like to shut off like it should, so ends up being a pain in the butt sometimes. Take a nap? Yeah, that works. Yeah. I'll just come home and plop my head down and nap. That's what I'll do. Just fall right asleep. Take me a nap. Need the money, you'll get up. I mean, Jeff, the other thing is, I don't want to go work for 12 hours to make $100. To be honest, that's almost not worth my time. We are doing okay today, Mid-South. I went and did some work for underpay, but hey, it's all good. Getting stuff paid off that we owe on still. Ow. I'm not gonna turn the camera back around to the road until I get on out of here a little bit, because he's, with all the stuff that he's got sitting around and everything, I get him not really out of service until I get back out. Found that if you work for less than your worth, you have set your own price. There is nothing for the boss to ever pay you more. Yeah, and that's the thing, bro. Like, I mean, mechanic work, $15 an hour. That's pretty cheap. That's like real cheap. Like, if I wasn't doing it to pay off something that I already owe, I probably wouldn't have done it. Alright, y'all. I'll be honest. I'm okay. If I end up doing anything else today, I'll hop on live and I'll get back with you guys. But for right now, I'm gonna call it a day. I'm gonna get off here and get my butt down the road. I'm gonna be in and out of service the whole time, so I'm gonna get my butt home. Cheers, everybody. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Wild Man, Josh, Mid-South, Reaper, Colby, Salmon, Jeff Rubin. Hope you guys all have a wonderful, awesome day today, and we'll catch back up with you guys here soon. Cheers, brother. CJF Baird, have a good one, brother. Barbara, thank you. Peace. Cheers. I'll catch you guys on the flip side.